Yo 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 yo. Kita gas lagi. .7 finale Rinascita. Oke, gimana ya storynya? Langsung masuk. Tiring. Bentar. Lupa ada sesuatu, lupa. Bentar. Oke. Lanjut. Quest daily dulu apa ya? Daily dulu aja. Daily dulu. Klaim dulu lah. Smooth kayak itu tadi. Oh, ini biar langsung ke ini. Tombol langsung back gitu. Oh, dugal brena ya. Suara kecil banget. Ntar gedein. Kan udah. Ini belum pada nongol yang baru-baru. Event lama. Tadi gue pengen ngapain nih? Oh iya, cek volume dulu. Kan volume aja. Gedein, kecilin. Segini kayak cukup. Klaim 400 coy. Store bundle. Skipin dulu biar hilang tanda nih. Menyebalkan itu. Oral 7 lumayan. 7 lumayan. Tekerin dulu. Langsung mana ya? Oh, langsung nyobain dulu. Ini dulu deh. Klaim ide depot. Begal prena ya ini ya. Iya benar. Rekomendasi buat attack crit damage 265. Pakai Molten Reef ya, econya yang 4 nih. Flaming Claw Bright, Flaming Shadow. Ini 4-nya pakai apa ntar? Lux Umbra. Waduh. Lupa. Cobain dulu. Salah. Ada sih bakal lama nih ininya, apa namanya, storynya 7 jam ya kalau salah. When it threshold stack the arena, I've seen flame when her attack
Galbrena, ready to join the hunt. Behave now.
Itu gimana sih cara muternya?
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Masih belum tahu.
Lock on. Very well.
Begins to stay.
Itu gimana sih cara ininya? Apa sih namanya? Jump shoot nih. Nggak bisa.
Just a scratch.
Leave it to me. Stellar astral modulation.
Cara jump shootnya gimana sih?
The flames alone. Let's settle the score. Painted hellfire.
Devour.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Gue demen banget sama gerakan abis ultinya itu, anjir, ngeselin. Ternyata enak banget kayaknya.
Rise from hellfire.
Caranya gimana sih?
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Cara jump shootnya gimana ya? Cara jump shootnya gimana ya? Apa didiemin aja ya? Gak bisa. Heavy tech. Gak bisa juga. Oh, heavy tech ya bener default. Wah anjir, bisa lama ini cowok. Sampai stamina-nya habis, gelo. Harus ditekan habis loncat gitu.
Behave now.
Oke. Lupa. Nama karakternya lupa.
You cold, warrior?
Glory is upon us! Here. Is that all? With me! The fight is on! Die, evil!
Harus ada lupa, aku nggak punya lupa. Galbrena gue kayaknya bakal nanggung nih, supportin sama Yuno aja pakai biar damage-nya stabil. Nggak mungkin stabil nih damage. What? let's go. Satu dulu ya enggak. Dapat tuh lumayan nambahin koral. Rainbow koral. Gacha standar dulu. Lumayan 8 kali. Nggak usah disimpen gini mah. Syukur-syukur dapat Verina ya enggak. Verina nongol gitu ya enggak. Di sini baru menang dong. Ada 4 kali gacha kayaknya ya. 4 kali apa 5 kali nih? 4 kali kayaknya. Kayaknya 4 kali. Yuk, kita mulai. 1 2 3. PT berapa sih tadi? PT 50. PT 20 kok enggak salah. 10 20. Iya, PT 20. Ini PT 30 nih sekarang. PT 30. Galprena. Sudahlah. PT 40. Cuy. Wow, PT 40 coy. Menang dong, menang. Let me win. Galprena. Waduh anjir, kaget gua.
My light's got you.
Lumi yang nongol. Lingya.
Spirits be gone. All safe and sound.
Double dungs. Dapat beginian suwe. No. Pretos. Kita mulai dari PT 10 lagi. Ayolah. Back to back. Sulit. Ada Sanhua ya? Oh iya ada Sanhua, iya benar. Last one 10 pull. Sudah. Kita dapat red on PT 20. Berarti skip Galprena. Lanjut. Nanti gacha lagi pas inian. Collab. Sini. WutheringWaves gua beloman ya. Ada berapa itu loh? 104. Oke. Cukup lah 104 lah. 720 kurang 600. Kurang 620-an. 614 616 nih. 616 lagi. Ya kita lanjut story dulu nih. Fokus mode. Kita pakai fokus mode dulu ke story.
Where my blades lead.
Genshin Planner.
Triumph
Oh.
follows.
Oke.
Understood. I am the power to split, to merge.
Ganti tim dulu ya enggak? Kita pakai tim. Yo man, Kartitia dulu. Udah lama nggak pakai Kartitia coy. Kita mulai quest story main questnya. Sanitizer.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Long time no see, Abi.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces
Makan
already.
mulu otaknya.
Let's
Abi,
take
Abi.
care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Extra lah.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
I think things do feel more tense. Like just it's a bit weirder. There's sorrow in the air. Maybe just the weather, right? Wow, jadi dark cuy weathernya.
You might be onto something.
Amid howling winds, rising storms,
Yeah.
and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of
Hey.
fools is putting on a show!
Couple of fools.
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to
Rendering-nya
decide your
kenapa
fate,
bajunya begitu?
to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Renderingnya
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire.
Embrace your fire.
Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
Dia ngomong apa?
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast.
Lagi menceritakan
Even when
sesuatu
wounded.
kayak ini dia.
Even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
renderingnya
Life
agak
is but a walking shadow.
kenapa nih anjir?
A poor player who struts and
Stoforo
frets
kain
his
anjir.
hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Fuck. Huh?
Where am I?
Where am I?
That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions?
Ooh.
Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by
Di dalam
outcasts.
ceritanya si ini kan anjir.
Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile, false, but oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Damn. Ada Yuno, PB, Cantarella, Augusta, Brand. Siapa jadi? Prolopa kah itu anjir?
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes are destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath.
Anjir, Cristoforo di sini.
Neither she nor her
Ngeri banget,
moon
coy.
will ever be whole again.
Whole again. Holy sh... PB.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession.
Cristoforo.
She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so claimed her redemption.
PB banget itu anjir.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Karela. Augusta.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering,
Very light.
barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later,
Gila ini Cristoforo
she will be
anjir.
consumed
VA-nya
by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne
so
lies nothing but
good.
withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Gelo, Cristoforo VA-nya. Ini sama nih Brand. Sama.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, Do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Gelo, ini siapa itu anjir?
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied.
No!
Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace.
Cakep banget anjir ini gambarnya.
What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion.
Ini si Christopher lagi nyeritain ini ya,
who commands fate.
apa yang diambil sama karakter tadi, langkah-langkahnya. Anjir, Christopher di sini serem banget, Cok. Ramai. Di mana ini anjir? Gila, PC gue berat banget, Cok, ini. Anjir. Apa ini, Cok? Afinoliumnya. Wah, ini kayak pengen dituker ini anjir sama Cristoforo. Realitasnya pengen dituker nih sama Cristoforo kayaknya anjir.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Oh my
These tacit
god.
discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Ada Harbinger yang dipilihnya tuh Rover kali ya, anjir banget. Bukan si ini anjir. Bukan si Fenrico kalah. Apa dia? Galbrena kayaknya, anjir. Bodinya, Cok. Makai kalah 50-50 lagi anjir.
This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Ditendang keluar kah si ininya? Rovernya? Oh my god. What is that? Ilusi kah?
Rover! Rover?
Rovernya sempat masuk ke underworld, anjir.
You could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Ngapa megang lollipop itu Rocky anjir? Gede banget lagi. Abi kocak banget komuk.
Oh, you're finally awake. One second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Recon what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Ooh.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour.
Oh, jadi
The troupe
suram ya.
performed today because
Moodnya.
Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Iya.
Here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
When you dream you had dreams sooner, have you seen other animals like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Well, not Brent or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Dark tide kah itu?
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the Order's Fabricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Rover lagi nyari Cartetian, ntar ketemu kali ya pas lagi berantem segala brand sama ini. Akhirnya dimulai. Tadi baru intro, sekarang baru dimulai. Talk to Zani, talk to PB. Talk to Zani dulu. Yang deket. I'm sorry, I had to back right away. If you're here for banking, you have to wait. Something happened. Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away. Wow. To sleep. Oh, lagi pada kena mimpi buruk nih. Kita harus cari Kartetia dulu, coy. Goblok. Kenapa terbang tadi gua? Avinolium kah? Anjir, ini loadingnya sekarang kayak gitu, cok.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Avinolium kah ini? Ya, Avinolium ini anjir. Ini di mana anjir?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it.
Oh.
Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathea.
Anjir, sekarang Visalia Family langsung ke... Oh, ini kali nih pertama ketemu nih Kartetia sama Galbrena. Gelo. No. Kenapa mati lagi sih anjir? Anjir banget, jadi kayak ketanam sesuatu anjir.
Cantarella?
No way.
How could this happen?
Blood for blood.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Tapi masih nyala ininya anjir.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
Dikirim ke Underworld kah dia anjir? Sama Galbrena?
There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
Seal. Pacing on the floor. None of this heading up.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the dark tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
Dikatain freak anjir cimeranya.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at
No
once.
way. Kartetia.
With the
Tapi masih hidup
strange
Cartetia.
phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Kayak jadi Abi jadi kayak anjing sekarang. Penciumannya kuat banget. Anjir bisa terbang pakai satu sayap dong Roper. The hell. What is this mean? Loading screen apa itu anjir? Septimon kah ini?
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Kirain Septimon tonya di
Abby.
ini kan. Averado Fall.
Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Serem Patra. Tiba-tiba ada
Spear of glory. Pierce through.
my god. Tiba-tiba ada
Slipped away again.
Thundering Tempest.
By this
Thundering
spear,
Tempest.
I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Vidius ngapain di sini anjir?
Vidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Script. Kratia Killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Why Trouble City was attacked by the outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide.
The Dark Tide. Spawn of the Dark Tide.
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Anjir banget.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled! The path ahead is safe!
Thank you for your help, Gladiator! Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Videos. Buatan Cristoforo, anjir.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tasset Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
Frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Anjir, sus banget nih orang
Do you have any
bangke.
leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Ah,
An anchor stone.
Anchor Stone.
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
No. Dark Tide frequency.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment!
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself.
Anjir, ini
No
videos
trace
sus
of him
banget
yet.
dah, sumpah dah.
But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Wow, dia pengen berontak sama dari Cristoforo kah?
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny.
You find your own truth.
You'll find your own truth.
I know it.
I know it.
I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Lari! Oh my god.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
What is that? Check mark anjir.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Tacit magnet, tacit field.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Ada aura-aura dark side-nya juga tuh anjir.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle me without thinking.
Brena itu kan anjir.
That voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good.
Let's
See that
go.
including the center? Thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
You'll face judgment! Hopefully this helps. Good! Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will face
Anjir nggak ada
judgment!
damage-nya, Cok.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! Annihilation!
Kelar.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Berarti Harbinger The Dark Tide-nya masih ada. Ini siapa ya anjir? Avidius kah? Jadi soalnya si Galbrena bilang bukan Kartetia.
Rover, are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit field.
I'm fine. So
Let's
it's
go.
gone?
It is.
Aphidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
What the fuck, Caligula?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it.
Oh, anjir.
Commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
Ooh.
The power to command the Dark
Sama
Tide's
kan.
creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Masih
Rover,
siapa ini
traces of the
anjir?
Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Ooh. Distorted Whisper. Shit. Dark Tide.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Oh, Zani.
The prototype echoes in the depositories.
Kalau tak
Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloud Puffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Apa itu anjir?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Galbrena kah di sini? Mau sama dia ke di sini kah anjir?
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
Anjir Rapidius.
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Ini kenapa ada di sini dia bangke? Kan bukannya udah jadi patung.
Enrico?
Ah.
Why would he be here?
Jadi kah?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous One, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
Oh my god.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Oh, anjir.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Let's go.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Oh my god. Dia nih Kartetia kah itu anjir? Device-nya anjir.
It's the light of Genesis.
False of Rain anjir emang. Ini seru banget coy ini anjir.
These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Udah lama kagak make rover.
Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
Pakai rover spektro anjir.
Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis.
In the name.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Yes, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Abuse!
Rover, now!
No. Oke, lo ikut ke dalam kah si ini? Avidius?
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when it?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Oh my god.
Imposed restrictions.
Kita ketemu lagi sama doi, cowok. What the hell?
First instance initiated.
Akhirnya nongol lagi, cowok dia anjir.
Now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit.
Rinascita. Ketemu lagi sama dewinya anjir.
This moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message sent to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak.
Screenshot. Time in this place flow near still. A moment remains for us to speak.
When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space, the civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories.
Anjir, ini memorinya Imperator semuanya ada di sini anjir.
We drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh ini nih story pertama dari pembuatan pertama Rinascita.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
Pertama berdirinya Rinascita nih. Cerita pertama berdirinya Rinascita. Gelo.
We follow your will.
Raguna City.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born.
Oh my
From the
god.
sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
Oh my
From the founding
god.
of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
All I had done.
The Thremodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course.
Anjir ini storytellingnya seru banget, Cok.
In truth, they were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Thremodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate?
Anjir Imperator. Gila keren banget sumpah dari sini dah. Asli dah.
The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Terus bilang to its people. Damn it. Seru banget, Cok. Storytellingnya gila.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Imperator, Cok. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. Yes. Lanjut.
What followed? Thou already knowest. I allowed the Thremodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I will do same thing again. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thrunodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan. Berarti cuma karena Tetia doang yang bisa buka ininya. Tapi Rover bisa anjir. Oh iya, Rover kan punya kekuatan Imperator. Tadi juga ada kekuatan Dark Tide-nya pas dipegang sama Vidius, dilempar sama Vidius. Oh.
What if that Resonator became the Thrunodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
Orang gila ini Imperator anjir. Malah bertaruh dia anjir.
But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine.
But if she, Kartetia ini pasti ini.
Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew.
Fate anew. Coba mati. Oke, lanjut.
If the Rinascitans would walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Ada bener juga sih, Imperator.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Oh my god. Nggak, gue penasaran kenapa tuh si Dewi yang muncul tiba-tiba.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Oh.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Oh my god.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Ooh.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics. Anjir, lunatic anjir. I didn't think Leviathan would be that insidious.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that?
Worried.
Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real.
Videos.
Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them and I take what they know.
Oh my god.
They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the tide spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
Oh, Vidius kan bener. Vidius nih anjir emang.
You think it's Vidius? But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Dia salah satunya, anjir. Kayak Mia, Kartetia, sama dia.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
Anjir, dia keren banget anjir nih Galbrena.
When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I trust you. Main lempar aja nih, pedangnya ngeri banget.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Let's go.
These things, they're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark side. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide.
Ouch.
No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data, but the Vidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tides hits. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh my god. The music so. Devil Trigger anjir, udah kayak Devil Trigger anjir. Oh no!
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Yippee! Keluarnya di mana nih? Averado Fall kah? Masih di Averado Fall kah? Anjir ada. Tiba-tiba ada begituan anjir.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
Oh.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Anjay.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Carlotta Montini.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
This an alley for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Oh iya bener anjir.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Iya dia ini harus bener-bener
Silence,
anjir.
you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Wah, dia ke tempat Visalia anjir.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
We're taking the sky routes. Anjay. Cuma punya satu sayap doang, Rover anjir banget.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
No, Cantarella. Ini bakal ini nih.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. It's a sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could... Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Lady Cantarella.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Oh no. Gilberto.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
No. Antarela.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Makin seru coy.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
Udah modar.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
No, Gilberto. Anjir lah.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
No.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
No, Gilberto.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Bibi coming!
Thessalio Fells.
Dia habis baru kelar mancing nih, Bibi.
Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Let's go.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio
Udah jadi acolyte dia anjir.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Let's go. Primus PB. Real nih anjir. Primus PB.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel's soldiers.
Let's go. Anjir.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Find Apidus.
Get that prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Bodo amat, lu perang aja sana. Gua mau skip video anjir ngomong di sini deh. Wah anjir udah corrupted dia.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
No, Apidus.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said to become the master of your own destiny.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
Your oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me.
Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Oh, Apidus.
From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Holy
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Ooh.
But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Oh lagi si kampret.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Damn it.
Phidias.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs.
Right there.
I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury.
Oh my god.
I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity.
Let's go.
Just a scratch. No time to lick your wound.
Lock on. Ha! I'll geld you double. Fight fire with fire. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Behave now.
Let's go.
Follow. Annihilation. I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
Behave will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
No.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh shit. Gelut.
The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Speak of the devil. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Just a scratch.
No
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are.
No,
remember the man
Phidias.
you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide.
No one has
No one mistakes the melting pasts. Wield the dark tides
I am nothing like you.
Ooh.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must
be
a way.
Who's that?
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Angel.
Wait!
Galbrena.
If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Ini Galbrena, anjir. Galbrena kecil. Angel. Fix di Angel.
It's already flowing
Teman mas
inside
kecilnya
of
Augusta
me.
ini.
So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Marah. Dia marah.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. It may be loud.
It may be loud.
But I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Oh iya bener kan Galbrena itu.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Let's go, videos.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawning.
Okay, videos.
Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ophidius!
There's no time!
No, videos. No.
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Let's go. No.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, I greet our reunion with animosity. Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Si kampret ini nongol tiba-tiba, anjir banget. Damn it.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Dang it. Astaghfirullah.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Gila banget ini emang orang. Gila. Mas Kratos.
Did you not see?
Did not see.
I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will.
Gila emang.
Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
Through contradiction and conflict, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch. Orang gila emang.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
Orang gila.
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage
Anjir,
lies
ini power dia
elsewhere.
apa sih anjir nih?
In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
I understood what he meant.
Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real, existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
See, he still stopped Draguna from falling to the dark side. He still sit in changing his fate. The playwright is the true culprit.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Rover nih, jangan-jangan gue ngerinya tuh Rover aja dan Harbingernya anjir.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But...
I'm so scared.
Everything okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined. But you can't save everyone.
Scared girl.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Holy crap! Oh my god!
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Mortal needs salvation.
Righteous One, open the Ascendant Gates for me.
Kan bener anjir, kayaknya Rover ini Harbingernya bangke.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
Oh my god, Harbinger selama ini
I'm sorry,
ternyata
Lady
Rover.
Cantarella and Rover, we lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Cantarella paling the best. The real Blessed Maiden emang paling the best.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Okay. If this gets open because of me.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Anjir. Oh, we need more. Kita lanjut nggak?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Ini act kedua ya? Act kedua berarti sekarang. Anjir. Oh, kan? 11. Act 11 chapter 2. Holy moly. The New Harbinger ternyata selama ini ya si kampret ini.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Si kampret nih pakai nongol lagi. Dua lagi lo CS R6 nih. RC6 nih dua lagi. Ang gila. Night is coming. Where the paradise starts journey. See the paradise within the illusion. Catharsis witness the end of Avidius. Gila tadi tuh the best batu Avidius. Yang ini Avidius. The best banget. Part pertama ngabisin berapa jam tuh tadi? Ngabisin 2 jam. 2 jam lah kurang lebih. Ini sekarang kita lanjut ke kedua nih. Oke. 642 300. Lanjut next.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Yeah. Sekarang kita masih di Act 11, Act 12, Act 11. Chapter 2 Act 11. Intronya. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now. I still find this hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abi. Abi yang kedua. Iya bener Abi.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abi kan yang kena.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Abi. Ini Abi sebenarnya
The real
apa gitu?
threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan.
Ooh.
This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
My God.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide.
And before I touched
Before I touched
the gate,
the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So, how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
Let's go.
Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Let's go, Septimon. Dawn breaks on dark tides. Oh, sekarang udah kelihatan ya anjir tempatnya. Apa namanya? Ilusinya si siapa namanya? Dark Tide. Leviathan anjir, susah banget bilang Leviathannya. Udah Yuno. Coto mate. Kayak gue bakal istirahat dulu bentar, paling 5 menit. Oke. 5 menit, 10 menit lah paling lama. Terus lagi. Oke. FK dulu bentar. Thank you. Lanjut lagi, lanjut. Kita lanjut X11. Lanjut main story. Let's go. Wait. Bentar. Yang gue cek dulu. Otomate. Oke. Oke, lanjut. Wow, jadi gelap juga di sini, jadi suram juga di Septimon. Anjir, gue lupa ngilangin ituannya. Bentar.
Keep moving. Stay in line
Okay.
and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Let's get back to the business. You're not forgot. Trauma kah dia? Dilupain?
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Verguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
The fate again. The fate again. People still don't remember it.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh, Griffin.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest.
What is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to
Finally,
hold the line.
senatornya.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
Finally,
we're counting on you, Honored One.
Finally, the senator take the action. That's why I'm here. I want for Rinascita. I want Sam the title. Let's go.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Anyway.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Oh my god. You know? You know. Sangyo Plateau. Kalau nggak salah itu tempat yang Prolova iniannya ada. Apa namanya? Yang bayangannya Prolova itu. Bukan bayangan.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
Frekuensi.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them and never slow down.
The hunting
Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
Oh, anjir, serem banget, Bang.
Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Let's go!
Look! It's Rover!
Ada
The
lupa.
honorable one!
My fellow warrior, you came!
My fellow warrior, you came. It's been a while, lupa.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
What?
Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange.
Pede banget.
From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the three heroes' crests. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is incubating the Tranodia.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. Let's go, my sword is ready.
It's been too long
Sword
since we
yang
stood
mana
shoulder
tuh?
to shoulder in battle.
Warriors.
The battle horn
horn
sounds once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury.
Let's go,
and fall
Augusta.
before our valor.
Let's go, Augusta.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Oh, sekarang pakai inian anjir.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
One with the sounds.
Pakai Havoc sekarang. Anjir. Udah lupa.
None shall whisper. Finale. Rend
Let's
this slumber.
go.
Conquest begins now. Invincible!
Emang Augusta tuh paling the best anjir.
Of my triumph! All blood! Chrysanthemum! Here it ends now!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the targeting the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Settle! We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay
Let's
sharp.
go.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, nge-split ka sekarang.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
You will heal.
Oh, ada anchor.
One with the sound.
Jadi bisa nge-heal.
You will obey. Keep it together.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
Let's clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Regrouping now. Cuma ditemenin satu inian doang anjir. Satu gladiator doang, gila.
More tide spawn at the southwest base.
Naik serigala anjir lupanya.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait, something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on
Wah,
purpose.
anjir.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me. Seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Rover. We can be everywhere. Storekeeper!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Let's go, the
North West
brand.
Hours. Let's give them a grand show.
Woo! Trouble. Zani!
Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Diteleport sama SK ini anjir.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias
Let's go.
to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Let's go.
By the name of
Okay.
Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
The Avenger dibuka portalnya sama ini, sama Storekeeper.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Oh, ini kerjaannya si Galbrena kan minta tolong ke SK. Ah iya bener anjir, baru diomongin.
I'll take that one.
Baru diomongin udah nongol nih orang. Let's go.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Together.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shake Septimos now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Finale. Maybe
Rend this
the
slumber.
Syrians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Itu ngomongin Galbrena tuh tadi tuh anjir.
Causality? Over time. The moon is full.
Let's go.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Invincible!
Invisible.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Damn it.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Galbrena.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Apa ini Galbrena masuk ke dalam kah? Sendirian anjir, solo dia.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
Angel.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see.
Teman lama
It's
akhirnya
a
bertemu.
gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Let's go.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Anjay.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
See you in hell. Anjay.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
Oke. Dia sendirian anjir kan Taresa. Jago banget anjir.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Wah anjir. SK loh. Sempet-sempet buka teleport buat ke Septimon buat orang-orang anjir.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Ngapain Montini anjir?
Rover, you're here.
Apa lihat-lihat?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Storekeeper kah? Pasti SK lah, siapa lagi? Enggak. Oh anjir. Jago juga ini. Bapaknya Montelli. Bapaknya Carlota anjir. Camelia datang juga, cok, sama si holy shit. SK juga datang dong.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Wuthering is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Oh.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Ciao Caro. Kenapa dia bisa di sini anjir? The hell?
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
Alto. Right, look like I didn't worry about your end.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Let's go! Alto the base. Gila emang Storekeeper berapa kali make teleport itu anjir banget.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls.
Anjir ini
Nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn.
kualitasnya
This
kayak
is your battleground. We'll
cinematic,
follow your
anjir.
lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Reguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Oh, Yuyuan anjir.
You'll need this.
Ada Yuyuan, Cok.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Tiba-tiba ada begituan.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Reguna. What's
Tiba-tiba dia
left
punya begituan dong.
can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Pada rebutan anjir.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Anjir cuma nganter barang doang, Yuyuan.
Lady Cantarella, How many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Kayaknya dulu tuh Rover tiap ngelawan Threnodian tuh sendirian terus anjir.
By the dark tide, and so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Let's go.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huangmeng, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Laguna's seas? There's still time before I...
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Threnodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
Ooh.
He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Sekarang Harbinger Rover. Montini ngapain coba?
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface.
You say it was
Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Yes.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Ngapain Kyuan di sini anjir?
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
Let's go.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
No. Yang. MA for Augusta. Accelerate the protocol for the anti-corruption work. She and a lady unit prepare some supply for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May you pet, be safe and battle triumphant. I wonder what. Gila. Masuk ak ini makin berat anjir story-nya.
Status report. Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready.
May
Let's
the
go.
eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Holy shit. Apa ini anjir?
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos.
But colder.
But colder.
And creepier.
And creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
What? Apa nih? Apaan? Jangan ngelawak.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Who's dead?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Damn.
Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
Let's go. Abi kalau lawannya makhluk-makhluk beginian paling nomor
Dark
satu
Tide
anjir.
mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
Bisa jadi serem begini pakai
Yet
story.
the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
Oh my god.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire.
Anjir serem banget, Cok.
What is? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Let's go.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable...
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
The memory shard on inside.
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
Power.
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair.
Oh my.
I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us?
No.
People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability.
No, Galbrina.
Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives.
Are you really
Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the journey paradise frequencies that spawn in the plane of the dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Oh my god.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no,
I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength.
Live
on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet.
Angel.
You still have a chance to escape.
Ternyata dia temannya Augusta, anjir.
And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard.
Let's go.
I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through.
Gelo, gelo.
So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Okay.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
World crossing spirited and switch. Distorted temporal zones access through the plan of the Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli the second to spirit and switch between world in the Dark Tide. Oh, bisa ganti-ganti sekarang.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
The fuck is the
I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Let's go.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me,
no retreat.
then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
The dark tide.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final house.
Voice of the departed.
Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken
Strong
vessel's
banget, gila.
frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations.
Even
when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others
Pas
of the
kecil
doom
Galbrena
to
OP
come.
juga anjir. Bisa
But
nahan
men
dark tide
seldom
anjir.
listen to a girl who bears a
Biar gak
cursed
kena
flame.
curse of dark tide.
'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight.
Galbrena itu nama dari
She
salah
borrowed
satu
that name
aset
and
Discord.
saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrena, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me.
Oh.
Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Let's go.
This name is now mine.
Oh, dia ngambil dia makan kekuatan Galbrena aslinya anjir.
Cursed fire with sanity. You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go.
Dia makan
The
aset
hunt
Discord Galbrena
continues.
aslinya anjir. Dang. Pakai kekuatan Chimera buat makan Galbrena yang asli.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
berarti di Septimon di Rinascita ada 2 Lumbirer ya. Bullying sama ini sama Galbrena anjir.
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
Oh, dia makan
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in.
Frekuensinya si Galbrena dimakan yang lama. Tapi dia makan balik frekuensi si Galbrena asli anjir. Makanya punya kekuatan api.
Admit it.
Jadi begitu toh.
You just wanted to escape.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death.
The most
perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
The real Galbrena is Tasset
Galbrena feels like her true name.
Discord.
But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Tuh matanya Rover sebelah beda warnanya anjir. Anjay, Rover pakai pistol coy.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Too late, not too early. Right on time.
One side each.
Let's go! One side each. The battle with tight spawn is the distorted zones. Will disturb the power of the lantern. You need to build up frequency to tackle. On the lantern, unbelievable, the second switch you to another world. Paradise shelter will be broken, leaving the tight spawn.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
You can't
this helps.
escape me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Ha! Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you.
Enak banget tuh. Ultinya gue demen banget sama ini dah. Ultinya Galbrena tuh. Selesai ultinya Galbrena gue demen banget dah. Anjir, jadi Echo itu anjir.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Pakai kekuatan Imperator tadi.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the Tacitus Club.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Belum tahu aja ngasih makan Abi kayak gimana.
Was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Oh berarti udah ketemu duluan nih Cartetia sama Galbrena pas di Black Shores kayaknya. Iya. Pas Cartetia balik ke Black Shore, Galbrena juga ngikut kayaknya. Jelas ini.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it's stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Tapi di sini enggak sih, enggak kayaknya.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect.
keren banget sih ini anjir.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly.
Udah direncanakan ternyata anjir.
I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do.
You do.
But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Oh, jadi tuh udah direncanakan sama Kartetia sama Galbrena juga buat nembak siapa namanya? Buat nembak Kartetia itu pas ngebunuh Kartetia itu udah direncanain, anjir banget. Ternyata buat ngalihin si Leviathan ini. Soalnya Harbinger aslinya tuh Rover sekarang anjir. Jadi bukan Rover sih yang kena, bukan Rover juga Harbingernya tuh Abi yang makan Dark Tide biar nggak ketahuan jadi harus nembak si Kartetia di depan mata Rover. Anjir banget actingnya.
Then I shall leave the rest to you.
The rest to you.
Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
Jadi begitu. Galbrena tuh ngambil peran antagonis anjir.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Gue juga panik aja, gue kira mati beneran Kartetianya.
It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
Soalnya semua yang ada di Rinascita tuh udah kekontrol sama si Leviathan, anjir banget emang.
Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Trenodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Trenodian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
Dia begitu. Oh, berarti bener. Bakal datang nih si Augusta dan kawan-kawan. Bakal masuk juga. Galbrena sama si Rover cuma buka pintu doang anjir.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Gila, Galbrena di sini ngambil peran antagonis anjir buat ngalihin Leviathan anjir. You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide? Oh my god.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone.
Anjay, Galbrena cu. The real angel ini.
All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
Pull the trigger.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most
Lohai
innate
Roy.
frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Di ini, oh kayaknya nextnya Lohai Roy nih. Kita masuk ke region Lohai Roy. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what ahead. Oh my god, teknologinya udah canggih juga nih anjing. Kaset tape anjir banget.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Anjir, buat dengerin musik, cowok. Oh shit, what is this?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over.
No.
A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Ini IP-nya Galbrena kah ini?
Let's go.
Let's go. Final arc Rinascita. Anjir musiknya.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Yes.
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Anjir, ngeri banget, depan muka gua ada begituan, cowok. Serem banget. Emang paling mantep nih deh Galbrena. Pakai Havok deh sekarang. Anjir. Aura farming aura deh anjir.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Tembak. Boom. Boom. Bibi.
Behave now.
You will obey.
Tambah big game-nya seru lagi, anjir banget ya ini.
Speak of the devil, I'll gouge you double. Big flames. Slow.
Tenang lagi.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Boom.
Down, Kurt.
Anjir.
One with the sounds.
Gotcha. Behave now. Rise from hellfire.
Boom.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break, break.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
That's it. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
I'll show you.
Let's go.
The gates of hell.
Gila ini seru banget, cok. Big game-nya juga, anjir.
You will obey.
Boom. The planescape.
It's over.
Last
Some faint melodies
konfrontasi.
disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Anjir.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise
Creepy banget,
from
cok,
the sea,
anjir.
guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due.
Creepy banget, anjir.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
Gila itu jauh banget tuh iniannya apa namanya?
Silence, wretched souls. There is no place for you in paradise.
Ini
Burn in your ruin.
Itunya
and rise in hell.
headset tab-nya anjir jauh banget dari Lahai Roy anjir, dari Regon lain anjir itu. Gila Galbraithnya udah nyampe sono aja dari Rinascita. Nemu aja lagi barang jauh anjir. Tapi Lahai Roy tadi udah di mention region baru, kayaknya itu bakal jadi region baru depannya. Tapi yang jelas New Federation belum ke mention nih. Berarti di Lahiroi bakal ini dong, apa namanya? Entah itu bakal jadi region atau inian ya. Region kayak Rinascita maksud gua. Atau Lahiroi atau kayak Black Shore kayak gitu-gitu ya. Cuma nama daerah doang. Apa bingung gua anjir. Belum kelihatan Lahiroi-nya.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Cuma satu dong yang bener anjir. Pukulnya anjir, gue pengen pukul lu bangke. Woi. Ada chest-chestan apa di sini ya? Lah ada echo ini ya nih. Echo di Ragunan anjir.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things.
Tapi kita masih di Porto. Penocast.
Hallucinations.
Then look back.
And this lake is usually the first they find.
What the fuck is look back?
Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Oh my god. Galbrena bisa bolak-balik ke sini anjir. Cuma dari pikirannya doang, gila banget. Oh,
there. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep.
Main's Deep.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seems nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Oh. Punya dendam juga kah dia, anjir?
This is where Chimera was born.
Ah.
Do you mean me or us?
Damn it.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest.
Gila juga nih Chimera, anjir.
I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were fire. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Let's go.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can we fly across?
No.
No?
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all
Siapa lagi nih anjir?
the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
Siapa ini, cowok? Yang ada di trailer itu kah? Tongkatnya sih sama, gue lihat-lihat anjir.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Siapa ini anjir?
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Dia itu yang di trailer itu kemarin, yang gue kira salah satu petinggi apa namanya, Fractidus. Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him? Is he one?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Charon. Ini siapa anjir? Rambutnya setengah panjang, kayak siapa namanya? Warna rambutnya kayak si Xiang Liao. Dia siapa anjir?
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
When comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Anjing dikasih
The old stories
Well,
say
credit
Charon
dong.
favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
creepy banget anjir. Creepy banget itu Charon anjir. Charon.
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Big flames. Bam! I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Gue demen banget. Pas habis dia ngulti gue demen banget.
Cherish every gain.
The best deh emang Galbrena. Holy. Dang it. Oh my god. Demen banget gua, Pak. Demen banget nih gua sama pas dia lagi gini. Anjay. Lentur banget badannya. Oh. What the hell is this? Screenshot dulu lah. Dapet.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Cinematica. Cinematica. Woi, kok gelap dong? Oh, sinematik. Ah, ini dia nih, salah satu petingginya. Burung salah satu petingginya.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Let's
Ground
go.
defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Avenger. Lihat mana. Montini ngapain coba Montini ini? Bibi, the next Primus. For real, for real.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Alah, maskar kampret. Nongol juga nih si kampret.
The mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer.
She's coming.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Holy.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Yuyuhan yang nahan Scar nih.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh gila.
Oh, in an
anjir, seru
epic
nih.
play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
Oh gelo. Musuh abadi tuh kayaknya itu bakal jadi musuh abadi tuh.
You're too late,
anjir.
defender of Guanlong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Ouch.
Behold this blade.
Break like bamboo.
Retreat to gain ground. Mandate calls.
Gelo. Anjir di revamp lagi kah ultinya anjir.
Answer my call. Next. Interesting. Too slow. Your life
Bam.
is mine to take.
Gelo.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the
Prolog
threat
anjir.
in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time.
Kalau pak kampret emang. Nongol lagi dia anjir. Holy crap. Prolova nongol lagi anjir tiba-tiba. Dibantuin sama siapa itu anjir?
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They didn't have a plan.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is built by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Pekat anjir, terus gimana anjir ketemunya?
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your
Oke,
real
namanya
name,
udah ke reveal. Nama Grand Architect Schwarzlock. Oh my god. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Schwarzlock.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So, the leader of the Fractidus himself decided to show up.
You are our honored guest. And so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands.
Jadi Charon ini di apa sih namanya? Bukan diganti sih, dijadiin duplikat di iniin.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
Well played.
The answer is plain to see.
There's no retreat.
No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice.
Mimiknya Schwarzlock ini si Charon ini.
Balance is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Screenshot.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well.
Very well. Gabrena, let us see how far you have come since that They.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. Follow me.
Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. They want enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Boom.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Oh my god.
These voices.
Nothing left. All buried in ruins.
Carlota.
The Montellis.
No. Zani. Oh my god, ditembak dari belakang Zani. Oh no.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Oh no, Cantarella.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true.
Bibi.
Please, my
No.
don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
Ona.
My head! It hurts.
No, Abby.
Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Oh, the real lawan guts ini anjir. Lupa. Oh, diracunin lupa.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
No. Augusta.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
No, Augusta pun jatuh anjir.
To disappear again. This time. For nothing.
No, you know, disappear again.
Enough!
Come on, Rover. This is your kisah. talking dulu kah sama Leviathan. Kayak ngambil wujud Luderis dah.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Ovidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
Sampai Sorkiver sama Jinsi di bawah-bawah anjir.
Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Gila orang dah. You want to rewrite humanity fate?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script.
Gila, orang gila ini. Gila, psikopat banget nih orang anjir.
My moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Ovidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be ridden by the all humanity. No one has the right to decide another fate. That quill belongs to another one, not you, not me.
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
Oh,
I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
No, Abby.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
Oh, dijelasin ke Abi ya,
Never paused to
Van?
wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Anjir banget. So I was your target all along. How long have you been setting this up? Anjir nih pasti.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger.
But you
weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Anjir emang ini orang.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin.
Cristoforo bangke emang nih. Bermain dengan kata-kata.
Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
Seperti kata lagu si Cartathea.
If humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Dum, dum, dum.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Damn it. Galbrain apa incerannya anjir? Long ago by this.
was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
Ini pilihan
I know
si
the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here.
Jadi ada dua yang bisa ngebunuh Leviathan, Rover sama Galbrena. Tapi Fractidus punya skripnya sendiri yang dimana Galbrenanya ini yang bakal ngebunuh si. Seru coy, ternyata banyak banget kanan kiri apa sih namanya, plotnya tuh banyak banget. Yang dari awal gue kira Harbingernya si Galbrena, taunya Avidius. Yang sebenarnya malah Rover Harbingernya. Dan sekarang yang nge-end-nya ini, yang nge-end si Leviathan ini ada dua pilihan, Rover sama Galbrena. Ternyata yang dipilih sama Fractidus buat nge-end Leviathan tuh Galbrena, anjir banget. Dan yang anjirnya lagi petinggi inian nih malah nongol. Tinggi Fractidus, si Grand Architect-nya nongol. Anjir banget, jadi Charon lagi. Gila plotnya. Plotnya bikin gua tercengang, anjir banget.
Yet I confess,
Galbrena. Ini Charon ini nih, Swarzalok ini nama asli dari Grand Architect.
How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life?
Anjir.
With a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
Ibarat kata itu ada dua ini skripnya, anjir banget.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind.
Anjir, ini apa, Cok?
You should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that.
Creepy banget asli questnya deh. Tapi seru, anjir. Plotnya tuh gelo, anjir.
I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords.
Your frequency now intertwines.
The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands.
Si anjir.
You too have crossed the veil that parts.
Dia ternyata pengen ngerekrut Galbrena, Cok.
You shall find haven and purpose.
Among us. You shall find heaven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Oh, di dalam quest ini dia belum jadi ini kah? Belum jadi apa sih namanya? Member Blackshore kah anjir?
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Trinodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Gila ini anjir deh, sumpah dah. Swarzlock ini Grand Architect-nya Rock Tidurs, anjir banget. Buat ngerekrut Galbrena sampai turun sendiri anjir. Nyamar jadi Keron, anjir banget.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Dikatain hipokrit anjir.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Let's go. No. Ketangkep anjir. Oh, diangkat semua kah anjir Dark Tide-nya.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what
anjir dikeluarin
remains
semua.
of you?
Tacit Discord yang dimakan sama Galbrena. Emang makin gila nih Kuro nih bikin story.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy.
Gelo coy.
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago.
Gila.
I should have been dead, but here I stand.
Ini nama-nama apa sih namanya? Nama-nama Tacit Discord yang dimakan sama Galbrena ini. Harpia Wings-nya, Balor Demon Eye ini kayaknya yang ininya apa sih namanya? Ular. Dulan Iron Hooves. Dulan Iron Hooves ini juga kayaknya iniannya. Dulahan kayaknya nih kambingnya apa? Yang kambing apa? Terus sama Tacit Discord yang Galbrena ini yang punya kekuatan apinya. Yang emang namanya Galbrena awalnya. Bukan si Angel ini. Ini kan si Angel ini kan ngambil nama Galbrena karena dia makan Tacit Discord yang namanya Galbrena. Terus sama apa sih tadi yang singa itu? Lupa gua.
you think
Ada 5 anjir.
one of your
Si merah.
clones can stop me?
Ini baru salah satu klonnya Grand Architect loh.
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end.
Emang bener Prolova nggak boleh diselamatin anjing, dibunuh aja kemarin tuh Akran. Yang masih hidup lagi.
So be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amethyst shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Gila banget ini. Oh my god.
We're already there. Schwarzloch.
Ini kayak yang sinematik kayak yang bloodnya itu.
This blood.
Blood, iya ini bener.
It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions.
Oh my god.
The hunt begins.
Holy crap. Oh my god. Ular.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Oh shit. Oh my. Segala ada cetus coba tiba-tiba nongol. Gelo.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
What the hell?
There is no path on the left.
What's
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Anjir, sumpah nih keren banget nih, sumpah dah. Oh my god, first person dong, FPS dong, anjir. Tiba-tiba Galbrina center beholder's visions, allowing her to detect with weak spots and openings using the teen power within her. She can swiftly traverse the battlefield into the enemies. Talbrena imbues Feeder's blade with Shadow Fight's power. Okay. Talbrena summon Chimera and use its power to change the world in the dark tide. Anjir, Chimera bisa ganti. Oh yeah. Gelo juga ini Chimera. First person anjir.
The Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark claimer. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart. Dead forever.
Anjir, per person.
I see you.
Holy crap.
Shall feast to my heart's content.
Gila, gue gak nyangka bakal ada first personnya juga anjir.
To die? Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of the agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next.
Holy crap.
Almost there.
Boom. Cinematic first person juga. Anjir, Skyting make inian dong. Make eco anjir. Gelo. Emang karakter paling keren nih dia nih.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
And it began.
No, it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
It's from banget, cowok.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Let's go, Galbrena.
I would, no matter the cost.
Keren banget anjir lah. Ini story peak parah anjir.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide.
Stop for bajingan.
What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Gelo nih story sumpah dah.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait.
Apa anjir?
What's that ahead?
Before you can spell like convert into an ancient steel, you reach out fingers brushing the surface of scripts. It's best. Here lies Carlota Montelli. Lima.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, and that fear losing has made you weak.
No. Holy Melodies. Holy Melodies berarti si ini dong. Siapa namanya? Kyakona. Piscumberry. Siapa anjir? Pilot in a Dream. Tadi ada satu grave organ. Ini creepy banget, cok. Lucianite. Carrying the sand of the ocean. Inian dong. Trip of Falls kah ini? Kayaknya ini brand sama siapa namanya? Rocky ya. Pip kayak itu punya.
Your destination lies just ahead.
Solar Brilliance. Here lies Augusta. Lunar Radiance. Fearless Yuno. Fearless lupa. Ya lupa ini. Yang tadi punya siapa berarti ya? Lihat dulu ke belakang. Fearless Kartitia. Spelled in the Dreams. Cantarella, iya Cantarella. Melodies, Kiakona, Bibi. Berarti yang tadi pertama tuh Zani sama Kiakona. Bam.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Jadi ini yang bisa nolongin Rover cuma si Galbrena doang.
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No? Not fond of how the story ends, are we?
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Galbrena!
You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide.
Anjir banget ya, Leviathan ya, bangke banget.
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Anjir, creepy begini ya, anjir.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light.
Wah, emang ciri khasnya Leviathan banget anjir.
If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
Anjir, login screen kah ini?
There. Look up.
Oh, saving light.
I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Saving light, udah lama gak denger saving light anjir.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. Saving light.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone.
Gelo, Gabriela coy.
This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Jir banget. You came a long way, changed a lot of life. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. This path like right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right?
Take this spark with you.
Apa itu anjir?
Take the step through darkness into the light. No, we will be right behind you.
Oh my god.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
Gila sih ini mah sumpah deh. Sampai FPS-nya aja tuh nge-stuck tuh. FPS gua tuh. Lu lihat tuh FPS gua tuh. Sampai kayak begitu anjir.
The difference though is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Zani kan tadi, Zani kan.
We seize control.
Oh itu tadi Monteli.
Music itself holds no emotion.
Jakona.
It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Kanterella.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this.
Lupa.
Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
Anjir itu saving lag, BGM saving lag ya udah pengen masuk ke ref anjir. Kagak masuk ke ref anjir. You know tadi. Lanjut, tadi mati lampu, suwe banget, segala mati lampu, coba, aduh, lagi seru-serunya mati lampu, blackout anjir. Lanjut lagi quest yang tadi tuh, belum kelar, segala pakai mati lampu lagi seru-serunya. Nggak ngulang kan? Kalau ngulang capek banget nih anjir. Ada pilihan tadi. Iya, tadi nyampe sini.
No, we will be right behind you.
Let's go.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil.
Tadi Brand sama Rokia. Ini Rokia tadi. Ini siapa nih?
The Codex reminds us, it is not
PB.
the lighthouse that guides us through the storm
Ini
to
PB.
safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The difference though is that you are a blade. A weapon
Zani.
that can break the cycle.
Black weapon can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no
Giacona. Carlotta tadi Giacona karena.
A person of true character should
Cinderella.
never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this.
Lupa.
Those you've helped will never let you face it.
Kampret tadi mati lampu.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might
You know.
be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own forward.
A civilization's glory is
Augusta.
generations of graves.
Lupa.
It was never meant to be one person's memory. The waves of resistance shall never cease.
Kartetia.
Mankind will not be
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Let's go.
Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Stepping like. Prolova lagi.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
2 lawan 1 dong.
We command both light and shadow.
Pakai Havoker. Oh my god. Oke, ada temennya sekarang, ada Galbraith. Oh my god. Kok jadi keren gitu sih anjir?
Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
Oh, the Avenger is gone.
Because we are here. With you.
Pikpar. Anjir.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Gelo nyampe juga. I'm back. Dirge. Sampai Dirge pun nongol anjir.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
Dang.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte.
Oh anjir. Fortenya awaken juga.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
Gelo Galbrena.
She saved me, but you saved her.
You saved me. She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Di mana tuh orang-orang dari Raguna kagak nongol?
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Abi akhirin ini
Glad
juga.
to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Jelasin ya.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Oh.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us.
Anjir nih emang.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Oh, lagi seru
Even
nih, Cok.
in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope. And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Itu mati, sebentar. Oke. Oke semua. Ayo tidak.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Jadi sekarang tuh si Leviathan yang pengen dipengaruhi sama humanity-nya Kartithia anjir. Sekarang jadi terbalik anjir. Yang biasanya itu Leviathan-nya yang mempengaruhi apa namanya memori resonator, sekarang udah dibalikin anjir. Jadi
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
Anjir, serius kah Galbrena anjir?
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidas was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Let's go!
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Woo! Stand together!
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Kayaknya Yuno punya dendam pribadi nih. No throne lasts forever, even divinity can fall. Together we bring... Inilah anjir. Let's go.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
Kayaknya peak banget ya anjir battle-nya nih.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Bang. Pakai wujud Kartetia, iya bener. Trenodiannya. Pakai wujud Fluderis lah, yang bener.
That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Wah, anjir.
I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't start wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Anjir, mau mati.
Swiftly. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by
Bam! Another Smatica.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Lorelei sampai ngebantu lo anjir.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
Let's go.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Avengers. Let's go.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity.
Anjir. Kapan ya
By my gospel
skinnya?
alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Anjir, bisa jadi dua.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
Buset dah.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Anjir ada 2 begitu, Cok.
You can't escape me.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Pada datang semua, coy. Gila, movesetnya parah banget, ada 2 anjir.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta! My blade!
Let's go, Augusta sama Yuno dateng, coy. Anjir.
Speak of the devil. Rise from hellfire. Painted
Boom.
hellfire.
Boom. Lagi. Boom.
I'll show you.
Ulti. Cedar. Anjir, movesetnya baru ini, bukan moveset lama ini anjir. Moveset lamanya juga ada tapi wah anjir, gua sampai bus bam anjir sampai
Paradise shall come.
You missed.
woo. Boom. Lagi. Anjir. Pik parah sih ini. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
Oh oh my.
Careful, sword! And even 5! Great! Oh, filthy thief!
Boom. Renodian Leviathan anjir.
Painted hellfire. By my trigger.
By my trigger. Let's go.
Stand tall. Your captain's got your back.
Not well.
Masuk Perry.
By decree, fleur-de-lis, youth,
Musuh. Tuh dijatuhin sama pedangnya Fluderis tadi anjir.
Rover, now!
Dijatuhin sama pedang di parry sama pedangnya Fluderis anjir. Oh, pas 2 kah anjir.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Pas 2 kah?
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Let's go. The real Cardathia is real.
fleur-de-lis. Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Anjir, pick banget ini sumpah dah.
Pit mortal will against the divine. When behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
Oh my god.
People of Rinascita.
Oh my god.
Hear my
The
call.
real blessed maiden is real.
With all your will and hope.
Emang harus di endinginnya sama Kartetia, the real blessed maiden nih.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Anjir.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take the final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
It's the people
Oh, aduh Pluderis anjir.
singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering,
Enjoy the show.
our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn
Ini duel keaslian nih harus dimenangin sama Pluderis lah. Let's go. No. Boom.
Every crime you committed will be answered with full.
Our trial is in
Gila peak parah anjir. Gak tau lagi gua harus berkata apa.
Do not presume to claim our future. Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusion, drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will blow to the future we have anchored.
Boom.
Watch closely, Leviathan.
Gila seru banget ini.
The wheel of
Gua sampai tahu udah musuhnya di mana anjir.
Count me in too, Rover! Let's not get like that.
Time to end this once and for all.
End this slumber.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning! Raise the tide, Rover! Lock on!
Lock on. Oh anjir. Pakai pedangnya, pakai shieldnya Zani juga anjir. Let's go PB. Anjir lah. Let's go. Oh dia, Pero. Gila. Anjir musiknya cok.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its
Abi.
Time to finish this.
Anjir musiknya keren banget cok. Oh. Anjir seru banget. Dan arsiteknya kayak ini yang nongol. Wah, ini bener nih. Ah. Oh, anjir lah.
Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, the mapping the second to my own resolve and atonement.
Let's go, Federico. Anjir lah.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita.
Gue gak bisa berhenti screenshot anjir.
The lasting dawn.
Ah, seru banget, Cok. No, udah habis arc Rinascita. Ah, tidak. Gila. Salah satu terbaik.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these
Gila,
warriors
jantung gue
that
sampai
truly
deg-degan
held
banget
the
anjir ngeliat tadi sinematiknya.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. I just...
Oh, baby akhirnya ketemu juga sama The Real Blessed Maiden-nya.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Kapan lagi lihat dia satu
Each day to
scene
come
gini?
holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
Dia balik kah?
We will meet again, heroes.
Galbriana balik lagi.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad? Huh?
Bibi! Gila, dapat lagi deh gue lagu.
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Kartetia nongol kah di sini? Oh, lagi pada sibuk coy, bener-benerin.
But at the same time,
Gue udah berapa banyak ini nge-screenshot anjir.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Gila, what a journey from Rinascita arc. Holy shit.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Let's go. Bantu rebuild Raguna.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Enggak itu, Rokia. Bukan yang itu.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Abraxas. Abraxas. Iseng baik. Kertete iseng aja.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Kertetia.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
I know truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Dia bingung ketemu Blessed Maiden langsung anjir.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
Phoebe!
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for.
Senangnya akhirnya kelar juga.
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's future?
Oh, ini memori semuanya tuh, memori orang-orang Rinascita semuanya ada di situ semua.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Jadi primus dong beneran anjir, Phoebe.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Sure.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Let's go, kira kelar juga anjir. Perjalanan yang sangat panjang. Apa ini anjir? Oh, ini perjalanan di Rinascita. Flashback. Bukan flashback sih. The Memories. Ini 2.1 2.1 pas mancing. Oh no, ini gue demen banget sama skin itu tadi anjir. Ludaris. bednya Kantarella nih, 2T3. Zani. Tidak, ini 2T3 tadi 2T2. Ini 2T3. 2.3. Holy shit. Berkan, anjir ini lagu. Ini gue demen banget nih. Ini sama part 2-nya. The best. Gue demen banget sama ini, anjir. The best banget. 2.5 ini. Rolova. Goddamn ya. Scar. Swarslock. Gue demen banget anjir. Wow. Semua karakter playable kah? Berarti dia ntar nongol nih. Finally,
Disaster
kelar.
recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Wow, Tiakona, ada Tiakona. Tiakona lagi nyanyi kah itu anjir? You the best, Rosemary. Playable kayak anjir itu. Susah banget dijadiin playable ya. NPC paling bagus itu anjir.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Extra large.
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Let's go, Abby.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour.
Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Let's go. Makan.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Double scoop gede banget, cok.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can handle. Apa sih ini?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Dibalikin dong, anjir. Sarkas banget nih dua-duaan, anjir.
So, one side each?
Other. One side each.
Finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Tidur mulu, tidur mulu.
One wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that lamp terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Ini orang kenapa nongol? Aneh banget nih orang, sumpah dah. Tiba-tiba nongol aja. Tiba-tiba nongol lagi. Finally bisa terbang lagi. Yah, males gua ada alto. Ntar ditanyain lagi kapalnya. Ya, ada alto lagi.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
Yoi.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Banyakan acting. Tiba-tiba ngelawak. Keeper kah? Oh, ini orang-orang ready. Ragu nih.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
Anjay. Dia tiba-tiba bisa jadi cool, tiba-tiba bisa jadi ngeselin anjir.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me.
Jadi sekarang gemnya ada
really,
di
I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park.
Orang gila aja yang mau ngelakuin itu.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Set malah dijadiin panggung nanti nih.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Ini ngeselin banget jawaban yang ngeselin, tapi gue pilih yang ini.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Oh, chill guys, chill bro. Serem sekali kau.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Oh, ada
And should you
kemungkinan
ever
kah?
return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Oke, kata
Not
Rela.
just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
Siap.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Siap.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to.
Makan
And don't
lagi.
forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Yes.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
Udah paling bener emang Tibi jadi primus sudah.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go,
Tiap denger
I
suara
believe you'll
Bran
always
ingetnya
shine as its brightest
Cristoforo
star.
mulu. Kegeras sama VA-nya. Lah, nongol nih bertiga.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know you.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
Lagi satu, Sundere satu, nongol.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Belut mulu
Your
kalau lama lupa
strength
anjir.
comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means.
Gila, Gusta emang
Fighting by your side has been
charmingnya
an
beda
honor.
banget anjir.
By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us. Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Bye. Screenshot lagi kah?
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Aduh, Alto.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Will meet you. No, arc Rinascita kelar.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Lakeshore kah?
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Good news and bad.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What the fuck is again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
Oh, jadi bisa diprediksi kah?
Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
The hell, Alto
But that's all
otaknya.
theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to
Slim
wait
banget emang
until
nih orang.
Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
Ini kan direkrut sama dia langsung. Direkrut sama Rover langsung anjir.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So? This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Let's go jadi member Black Shore.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then,
Gua ngeselin banget
till next time.
Jadi member Black Shore anjir, Galbrena direkrut langsung sama Rover. Did you forget that promise we made?
Angel. That's my real name.
Doi join Black Shore.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Ini jawaban yang penting.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Ini ngapain lagi? Kepunyaannya Cristoforo. Si ini kah? Jiwanya si siapa namanya? Avidius kah kayaknya itu? Clear kah? Masih ada. Anjir, dia masih di Black.
You love
masih
to
di...
make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Please tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noire. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
Anjir, nih harus di screenshot nih penting. Kekuatannya Leviathan. Ini dua kekuatannya Leviathan.
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out chaos the chaos.
Orang gila emang nih semuanya nih orang-orang Blackshore. Orang-orang Blackshore, orang-orang Fractidus.
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
Yeah.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
Sekarang anjir juga nih. Lebih bajingan kan dari
Speaking
Christopher.
of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
Dia juga megang kekuatannya Leviathan juga dong anjir.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Akhir dari ini kah? Kerja sama Prolovo sama Cristoforo kah ini?
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
New path? Jalan baru kah? Rover kah deh? Ini lagi ngapain anjir? Rinascita.
Huh. I would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt.
Sekarang udah nongol nih 4 villain nih. Dibilang villain juga nggak terlalu villain. Tujuannya sama tapi dia lebih ke orang gila aja semuanya ini yang gabung Fractidus.
Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases.
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
What nih anjir, Swarslock?
Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Oh, jadi goalsnya si Fractidus ini cuma nyari tahu Threnodian Resonator, Artificial Threnodian sama second resonance awakening. Jinsi anjir.
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Lahai Roy.
Gila, akhirnya kelar juga coy. After unlocking new terminal appearance, you can swap rover terminals. This feature is exclusive to rover for now. New terminal appearance.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Gantilah, kita sekarang pakai yang Rinascita. Satu lagi mana cok ini cok? Kurang satu anjir, biar C6. Firebone Angel. The Moonrise. Gak ada kabar Kisah kah? L tuh. It was a proper brother. Lah nongol lagi nih merah-merahnya nih anjir, korup-korupnya. Oke, story-nya udah kelar, tapi tampaknya kayaknya ada sesuatu yang baru-baru. Kita lihat dulu trofi-trofinya. Color of Dawn. Another footnote of the journey. Exploration in Rinascita. Work with Galbrena to bridge detachment. Don't look back. The day to bring down divinity. World surrender. Kata basis. Knocking down paradise doors. Guidebook. Climb. Boss challenge. No. Weekly challenge. Holy shit. Cinder Night apa kali itu? Di story bro. Gile. Apa sih? Oh ininya nggak hilang anjir. Sequence. Galbraina, aku pengen buat punya Galbraina tapi kagak ada Astrid, habis Astrid. Kemana nih enaknya? Pos ini kah? Ada suges buat mencari sesuatu? Apa ngecek dulu ya? Ini apa sih namanya?
I down that carousel with just one blow.
Gue nggak tahu. Buset, area mumernya jauh banget. Ternyata nggak ada inian omong apa namanya, ada tanda-tanda Kisah.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Such is that blessed oceans. Bow before me. Finality. Face your destruction.
Yibi, aduh jauh banget kalau terbang mah. Mending tele aja gua. Jauh banget jir kalau terbang. In the first race. Let's go. Third receive Galba.
Have you heard?
With the medic. Dimana itu jauh banget anjir.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Ring ting ting ting. Ratus. Best anjir story kali ini. Aku senang story kali ini. Atas dong. Jadi wow. Kelarin dulu nih set story. Sampai kelar.
You're from Raguna? You're from Raguna? You must be a great performer.
Buset, jauh banget itu, di mana anjir? Di Raguna anjir. Meter anjing, jauh banget. The Pierrot, talk to the Pierrot. Anjir, gue kira burung Pierrot anjir. Buset, balik lagi ke Septimon. Capital Lion, Hill City.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest glad.
Okay. Then what? Then what? Oh, udah bisa di level up. Oh, ini kah dapat resonan yang ke-6-nya, RC6-nya dari sini kah? Tapi nggak ada. Let's go. Dapat juara sastra. Septimon mana sih? Nih, Ragunan di Septimon. Turung dung. Oh, nggak ada inian area baru kah? Fantasy 3 days atau 3 days. Ini masih 17 hari. Ini ntar aja deh, WutheringWaves mah ntar aja deh. Barengan sama TOA nanti minggu depan. Nah, ini gue pengen ketemu Galbraina di mana ya? Pasti ada nih achievementnya. Cek dulu achievement. Witness the end, Paolo. Dan nama Proper Journey, Exploring Rinascita. Complete side quest tells. Ini apa anjir, emang ada side questnya? achieve. Ini mah Fuse Elysium. Steer Golden Cove. Open all the supply chests in the precious metals and artwork deposits. Depository and the Echoes Depository. Itu nanti in 7 collection with the Depository. Apa itu anjir? Defeat all the chest mimic in the vault underground. In the name course. Complete all ghost drip patrol and swordsmanship in one attempt. Stroke the time flows by find the portrait of the blessed maiden that looks newly painted, unaffected by time. Look at those gulp of beware scammers. Chase are us. The brain is within the sky. The battle sky. Ini malas 85 92. Udah nggak ada lagi kah trofi-trofinya? Exchange item. Oke, udah nggak ada apa-apa. Point shop reset kah? Apa lagi apa? Cuma nama ginian doang. Ada yang baru lagi nggak sih? Apa gitu? Side quest dan lain-lain. Tapi tadi ada side quest di Avinolio. Side quest di Avinolio ini yang mana anjir? Perasaan udah ketemu semua dah.
The night's challenge has arrived. Heavens, descend! Such is their blessing.
Dare you? How dare you? Weekly, coba tes dulu weeklyan lawan dia. Karena ada yang baru di sini anjir. Attilus Canyon. The Hero's Case. Kenapa tadi nggak ada di sininya anjir? Lo.
Be gone, wicked souls! True form revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Boom.
Oceans bow before me. March on! Torrents, rage on! My blade! Purge all evil!
Time challenge. Take HP. Take HP lagi. Take HP lagi. Spectral damage bonus. Fusion damage bonus. Energy regen. Apa nih, ada quest anjir di dalam sini. Ada chest di sini anjir. Aku mau chest. Oh, ini tempat ngejelajahinnya kah? Kayaknya iya dah. Dalam ini nih. Jauh juga kalau jalan ya. Jauh juga ini kalau jalan anjir ke tempat situ. Three Heroes Yes. Iya kan nama mapnya kalau nggak salah. Creepy nih tempat anjir. Di foto-foto sih, tapi di sini cuma bisa rover doang anjir. Lu nggak bisa ke sana anjir. Kampret. bisa ke sana anjir. Itu buat apaan tadi? Tempat. Holy crap. Kenapa nih nongol di sini anjir?
Leave it to me. Physical damage detected. Do not impede. Okay. Loading. Astral modulation.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation! The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Tiba-tiba suruh gue lama juga.
Isn't over yet. Such is their blessing. This sword shall not be shattered. If it's a duel you want, repent.
For silence beckons. Finality. Sentence before. Charge forward. Windstorm.
Oh mati anjir.
Sweep all the way.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Tapi dia gue mau mati.
Iron graft you knew.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. Last chance. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Collapse! The trial isn't over yet. This sword shall not be shattered.
True form revealed at last. Echoes.
No, modar lagi.
Keep it together.
Yeah. Lagi lu sini. Maju sini.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Last chance. Sounds
Anjir, modar.
are fading.
Loading. Diminish. In war with time.
Oh kelar. Kenapa tiba-tiba sini ada Arsinosa dah anjir. Ada di bawah itu ya. Ada di atas. Sini kah? Oh di sini anjir. Kirain di mana?
Unity.
Pathetic struggle. Perceptimon.
Oneness.
Leave it to me.
Pakai senjatanya Yuno juga ada, anjir semuanya ada juga ini.
In war with time.
With style and grace. Bow before me. Entertain you. Fate in my mark.
Fate. On. The moon is full.
To the hero in the name of law. Invincible.
The moon. Udah ketemu semuanya. Kayaknya udah kelar sampai sini aja nih kayaknya streamnya nih. Udah terlalu lama, 5 jam lebih apa gua tadi stream. Terus tuh satu lagi tuh quest terbang. Tuh apa cuy di atas itu anjir, sangat lampu gitu. Cuma pantulan cahaya kah?
Please have them.
Jason.
I hope they will prove useful.
Ganti dulu kalau yang terbang pakai Carlota. Apa gua? Woi Carlota gua mana? Anjir. Kucing sih.
With you, I'd be delighted. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Apply. Ipon nih. Mau casting master benar. Ngapa ada Jinsi di situ? Meter nih. Kayak panjang banget nih. Kayak panjang banget nih anjir. Ya. Kocak, si kocak. Banyak yang kelewat, Cok. Itu tadi ada inian lagi. Apa namanya? Kasket. Cukup nih poinnya anjir. Hampir kelewat lagi, anjir banget. Woi, ngapa jadi di atas tiba-tiba, anjir. Oke. Skornya cukup, anjir.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Wise investment. Oke. It's good for now. Oke deh, thank you yang udah datang, yang udah mampir. Saatnya end stream. Bye bye. Yippee.